ocean is a mysterious but fascinating place. Items adventurers brought are precious.
Our island's specialties are...
First time here in Ilya Island? Nice to meet you. Don't keep fish too long. They're best used when fresh. The island is quite big.
Maritime trade is full of joy. There's a particular romance.
We have to achieve more deals than those otters.
Ya, what's up, Torak? Not much, just got in a game. What are you up to today? Finishing the dailies now,
Sea is always blue.
and after that,
That's why it's
probably
down below.
gonna go grind. Oh boy, gonna go grind.
I heard that there aren't any lands or islands nearby that are inhabitable.
Thank you very much for the follow. But yeah, I kinda need to get some silver, basically, right?
I believe in you.
So need to grind. Started bartering today thanks to your guide. Already managed to get quite a nice stockpile after 3 sets of 1 day. Nice. That's quite nice, quite nice. Good luck on the bartering. Just painful got the Karak and no gear. Yeah, if you have the Karak, look at also into sailors, by the way. That's what I might have not put a, like emphasis on the guide. Sailors give you a lot of speed. So yeah, try to get as many sailors as possible. We got 2 innocence for now. Nice. I would say like definitely get all the free slots, right? You can get 10 free slots. And basically get those innocents. Crop coin wise, like while you're doing bartering, you will be getting the special barters, right? So definitely exchange those. What else you can get crop coins? If you do the BBF, you can get some crop coins as an exchange. You need like 10,000 for the green, right? For guys with one boat, I have 4 Karaks plus 10 Gero now. That should make it easier if I manage to place all my materials in different storages now. I mean, the thing is, like, you would need to, like, replenish them also. But the guide was more like a introduction type of guide, not like optimizing part route guide, right? So I didn't like, get into like tactics on techniques on how you can make a higher end bartering more like, optimized. Council has a sailing event going on for another week. Is there a PV arena place where can get crop coins as rewards? Yeah, you can get what's called Pit of Undying, right? Basically, if you were doing like Pit of Undying, you can get a crop coin bundle here. So I would say Cronstone value here is definitely better. Get how much? 110? 110. I got disconnected. Well, how many free sailors? In total, you can have 10 sailor slots. 10 free sailor slots. 1 by default, 5 from the quest, 3 after in the London Merlike quest, and 1 from loyalty. What gears do you need to do that place? I don't think you need like very high. Should be doable with the seasonal gear. London Moonlight is just talking with NPC. If you finished, if you gotten the 5 from the expedition quest, you just talk with NPC. You will get it. Is it worth pay to winning them? I mean, it depends on like you will need to pay to win them if you want to have full Karak, because to crew the Karak fully, you need 12 slots. You need 11 slots for the sailors and 1 slot for mate. So you need to have 12 sailor slots. So I would say yes. You will need to like swipe at least 2. And is it worth it? You lose around 7% speed, right? So it kind of depends on like how much you care about 7% speed. If you don't, 7% speed is not something like insane crucial, but nice to have. Spend 200 euros in seller slots. Yeah, I know. Like I did buy quite a few. Yeah, 20 something, I guess. But only with the with discounts, right? Seller slots are quite expensive indeed. But yeah, it kind of depends like how much you value the time that you're spending bartering. Like if you're bartering semi-AFK and after patting, then having 7% more speed is not gonna be like something crucial, like something like insane, right? Basically, 7% speed will just it's gonna take you a bit less time on bartering, right? That's pretty much it. So I don't think I can answer to you if they are worth like they're not insanely worth. They're not like something that must have. In my opinion, they are. If you want, you can get them. That will do. If you want more speed, you get them. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Right, we are done with this series. I kind of start doing like a bit shorter version of the series.
The sea is always blue.
one thing I need to do is recover sailors. They got nuked today. Oh no. I will go and do like the bartering kinda daily saily real fast. And then we can grind. Grind. But yeah, to be honest, like participating in BBF does give you quite a lot of clockwise. Right, we are gonna go and do a little bit of bartering to do my daily. And to do some material exchanges, I guess. Oh, I wanted to change my license set. Let's do that real fast. I wanted to change my license set for bartering into like total life XP set. Wildlife, fortune. I need wildlife, fortune. Is Hagler expensive? No. So I need fortune and wildlife, right? Fortune. Do I have fortune? I do have fortune. Where is wildlife? What the hell? The wild? Oh, wildlife are expensive. 400 million. What the hell? Oh well. Am I sure that I never dropped it? Plains did malleable steer Hagler Uncharted Harvest wildlife. Yeah, the wildlife. I need 2 wildlife, huh? So in total, it's gonna give me 23% life XP. So I will be getting also a little bit more sailing XP when I'm sailing while bartering. And a deal. There you go. Life XP. The loss, yeah. Normal barters. We have 2 and 2. Dragon 6. Might as well exchange 6. Anything else? Blue Island. Yeah, nice to have. Nice to have. What is called? High weight limit on this character. And grab like stuff like this, right? How far is this about him? Maybe I shouldn't have grabbed it. Kinda a bit far away. Right. What I need to remember is that during this bartering, I need to be killing the youngs, this sea monsters. Remember, Boyrog. The goal of this bartering is to do the sailies and the barter bit. You know what? They should have like the current, ocular current between islands. Is there a way to optimize how you do the bartering? I mean, there is like ocular currents like right in front of Ilya Island thingy, but is there other? I need to look at the map to be honest, ocular current map. There are like other places where there is ocular currents. So it's in front of the Ilya, above there. So there should be like one somewhere around here, it seems like, right? Hello. Hello. Do I go full green gear first and start working on blue? Yes. For bartering, I would get plating and then cannons. And then the figurehead and sail. Was this thingy I could have done with, probably I could have done this with the Volante. Yeah, could have done this with Volante. Probably would have been faster. I got Valor and use the response seals to grab plating and cannon. How long would it take Fire on Crocs to make a blue gear piece? I used respondent seals to grab plating and cannon. How long would it take Farming Crocs to make a blue gear piece? Like 1 hour? One piece is like 1-2 hours. But you will need to you will need crop coins anyway. You cannot craft blue gear without crop coins. But to get enough resources, it depends like how good you are at clearing crocodiles, right? But if you are using Agris blue gear, a yellow blue scroll, it should get to you around yeah. It should be done in like in 2 hours, 1 or 2 hours. Ja, whatever. So it shouldn't take much. Alright, we're gonna eat while I'm bartering, and then after that, after food, we're gonna grind how to grind books. Right. We die. Much I need to kill. One more? Yeah, one more. Wait, am I overweight? 25,900. Yeah, I am. But I love your videos. I want to start live stream beside Granny, but I can get only 1.5k mastery full from us and 1 pre-on. What would be better, gathering or hunting? Probably gathering. I mean, they're fairly similar, scrappy. So it kind of depends on which one you enjoy. I want raw money, so I'm not cooking around alchemy. Raw money wise, probably gathering is now more money, raw money, because of the sharps. Well, at the moment, sharps drop down in price because of the event, but usually it is should be faster. It should be more money, I mean. I suppose you would recommend? For gathering, like ash sap, cedar sap, snowfield cedar sap also I am. It's back to max price, so saps are fairly good. If you want something that takes you where you want to energy dump, I would go gather probably fox blood. Fox blood is also usually high priced. Yeah, decently high priced. Um, anything else? Probably like blood and those that blood and saps are the most. You can also just gather meat. Nah, meat is not useless. We'll do like fox blood or one of the saps. Snotwood Cedar sap is kind of like a low energy burn, but should be very high money.
First time here in Ilya Island. Nice to meet you.
I'm kind of debating like when I have this not that long time to just AFK. I want to AFK for like 20 minutes. Maybe I should just do like one reset, not the reset, but the one trip. Just like one trip to. Which trip is I wonder the fastest one? Um, yeah, Holy Coast and Lilia. Yeah, maybe I should just go and do this trip. Kind of one trip, and do it with the. Oh no, I put too much stuff here. Do with the sailboat. mean, this might not be a bad idea. I can do other quartz. 5 exchanges. Yes, I'm gonna check how much it's gonna take me. If I just do simple, like, you know, one run. Because this is the run that I can do like fairly fast and fairly AFK. I just need to have my ship in Elia Island though. I think I can be done in like 20 minutes or so. So that's kind of like perfect for like, you know, when I'm eating, for example, on the stream, right? Just go and do like one run, you know, get like 1,000,000,000 silver. And not like, I guess, all complicate stuff, yeah. This might be an decent way. I put just speed, put speed, load cargo. I put 5 of this and 5 of this, right? Candlestick. So I could also put maybe ocean barters on the way. How much LT is this? 1,000? Alright, I'm gonna just sell. We're starting at 638. My speed is 226. Wait a second. Oh yeah, okay, good. Almost failed miserably. Yeah, think this is gonna work. We are on the food break now. So we can relax and eat. And also check how long it's gonna take me to get to the land of the moonlight and back. And more importantly, how much XP I'm gonna get. Would you like just barter the 1-3 and go to your 6-7? More or less, but I'm not really trying to do all that 6-7s. I'm trying to start doing just like 1-6-7 for example, while I'm eating, right? Doing something that where I cannot grind. So we just do it that one. I did previous barter. I mean, I did barter the previous barters for mainly the brilliants. We went to exchange the brilliant ingots. Basic resource needed for the Karak upgrade. I guess I'm trying to figure out kind of nice way to combine Salis. The Salis, how I am doing them with a little bit of bartering. So I can also finish the bartering dailies, right? Salis. Cooldown is global, so it goes off when you're on another character. And I'm pretty sure you cannot use vouchers on other character also because it's kind of account. It's account cooldown. By the way, guys, if you are currently able to actively grind, definitely grind. Grinding is giga broken. The chests, top notch. Ah, who was that? We almost crashed into each other, huh? Oof. Imagine having the whole ocean and having a ship crash. Oh damn, I'm going into that place. Okay. I thought I was going here. No. Also works, I guess. I'm gonna need 2.2 trillion to buy full deck prions in case they eventually increase current prices. Currently 906 billion. Ooh, that's a grinder. I mean that's one way, yeah. Oh yeah, they removed this stupid ship, right? They removed stupid ship. Oh, yeah, I want to check 66. Disembark. Love cargo. Grab one. One should be enough, I think. Wait. Disembark. Play. But this is like as easy as that. By the way, like if people are wondering, right? Do you need 20k free LT? Not really, no. You just jump off the ship, grab one item onto yourself. Problem solved. With my setup, shouldn't have any issue. Yeah, it's gonna add 5,000 more LT, so I'll be at 19.4. So I will swap probably item that I need to drop down. Wait, what? Oh, it's in the Ferian. Ferian and Olvia, okay. Oh, but this is gonna take me like 10, 25 minutes in total or so.
just
Never mind.
wrong
I need to grab
turkey.
two.
I swear to the Dragon King, there's totally nothing to see here.
Hmm. 226%. And the reason using crooks as first play? I want to sail faster. What crux does is improves your breezy sail. Like a breezy sail lasts for longer, which means you're gonna be sailing faster. I don't really need to worry about parlay because for this reset I am not really gonna be doing all my tier 6, tier 7s. Just started bartering recently. I'm doing the daily quest. I'm currently using the ferry sailboat. I'm thinking buying Karak, but we will say advance is the best for bartering. The problem is there are around 100 pre-orders on the market, so I'm considering buying another Karak with a few pre-orders instead and making an advance to the daily quest over time. Which one do you think would be the best choice, and does my plan make sense? um, if you want, I mean, it does make sense, right? That you don't want to basically spend the time, right? On waiting for the advance. Mm, but which one you would buy? Probably I would buy Valor. So it's easier for you to kill sea monsters because Valor has the lower cooldown on their load, right? And higher damage from the like blue gear and stuff, right? Volanta will be you're buying either Advance or Volanta, I would say. Because our mastery is already high enough. Well, not mastery, but partner level, I guess. At higher Bart level, yeah, it's not as important to have the Clea. At lower, I mean, definitely. But even then, like, I wouldn't be using Clea even if I had lower, because, as I said, I'm not planning to barter all of mine. Um, You only have 30k crop coins, yeah, so you can buy basically like 3 green gear already, right? um, yeah, but yeah, I would buy either Volante or Valor. It kind of depends on. Volante has more speed, right? And what I realized recently is that you don't really need to like kill big sea monsters. for the dailies. For the dailies that you need, the dailies that gives you resources, right? Karak resources, they are like they're lower tier sea monsters. So probably speed is gonna be better than valor, but eventually you want to also go and farm the sea crystals, right? Like Dursalka and so on. Unless you can attend Blue Battlefield, then you don't really need to farm sea crystals. So it's kind of like, at the end of the day, right? You can barter with any Karak. Just like advanced kind of makes it a bit better, I guess. I would probably go with Volanta. It's the fastest ship. So for example, if you need like, later on uh like for sailing dailies to travel faster. And for bartering, it can also be useful that you're traveling faster, yeah. But if you know that you are gonna be doing sea content, then I would grab the Valor. Like for example, for the null, right? If you want to try to farm for the null, you need to get you need to have the Valor. Valor is like significantly better in the combat perspective, right? Farm secrets is only when you have Galleon. What do you mean? Only when you have Galleon. You're planning to do only bartering. Oh shit. Blocker chances it gives the most sea crystals. I mean, by what's called Galleon is like the barter ship, rare barter ship, you mean? I'm thinking about buying a Volante from the market and working on dust throughout the daily stage. So for parting, what's the best frag overall if you're not swiping? And once I finish the advance, should I sell the Volante? It depends if you want to continue doing the sales or not. If you don't care about sales and crafting ship, because that's also another way how you can make money, by the way, from bartering, is crafting Karaks. Once you have the setup, you can focus on crafting Karaks to make money. And selling dailies would help you with that. But if you're not planning to do that dailies, you can just sell it and back. Without pay to winning, right? Without swiping, if you're not planning to swipe for the stuff, then advance I would say is gonna be is gonna be the best ship because Volante and other ships they kind of need a bit of swiping. Using Volante for bartering is rough. Yeah, you will need to do like a bit more back and forths, right? I don't know if I would call it rough. Again, it all depends on how how exactly you barter. Like for example, right? Just now here I went and did like one run of tier 6, tier 7s entirely on Volante. And it wasn't like anything rough, right? It's rough when you're doing like kinda lower levels. Like getting like for example scout. Yeah. Like blue tiers are rough because you cannot like exchange all 10. You'll need to exchange like 5 and then go back and forth twice. But you can make it work. In my opinion, difference between Carax, right, is like only for min-maxing purposes. Just because you have like Volante instead of Advance, it doesn't mean that you're gonna spend like twice more time on party, right? Like, I would say it's gonna be like around like maybe 15% slower than Advance, right? But Advance is probably just a bit like also adds a bit more comfort. Because majority of the things you don't need to like calculate how much you need, right? For example, you go to this island, right? The island that goes here. You don't need to calculate how many of this I need to grab to not get overweight, right? You just grab it because it's 20,000 LT here. Then on my Volante, right, I would need to like, okay, I have X amount of free, right? Then I need to grab, okay, I need to grab like 8 probably to not get overweight. And so on, right? But once you do it enough, right, you will remember, your weight limits. So I don't know. Have you mapped out the silver per hour of min-max setup? Uh, no, min-max setup, 1 second. It's like around 1.5. You can like, if you do it min-max, right, you can make like around 2 billion per hour. Also 2 billion, like I think you can get to around 1.5. Yeah, around 1.5 hours to do all one reset. And one reset is basically 3 billion. So if you do it in 1.5 hour, then you're making like around 2 billion. I mean, the run that I just did took me like what, 25 minutes while I'm eating. And that gave me 1 billion silver. It kinda all depends. Light. I'm gonna grind. Kind of debating. Debating if I want to be grinding on Dosa here. Maybe I should bring Witch. Ah, whatever. Favorite song? Let's go. Finish my Caravel? Nice. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's up, Darkus? Hi, hi. Oh, that's knowledge. Nice. I got more things. That's knowledge, guys. I got this knowledge finally. Crazy. Pada boom. You barter with Olanta. Sometimes. Mm. Kind of wondering. It's been like around 20 minutes. And in 20 minutes, I'll bet on 6,000 trash, yeah? Wait, I got 6,000 trash? Really? Well, yeah, it kind of makes sense because we got lucky with the... I got like, what, 4 apostles? Makes sense. Why am I dealing less damage? Am I dealing less damage? many hours post stars then do we have estimate numbers? I would say 20 plus. It looks like. Some people saying that they are averaging 30, but I don't know about that. I would say like around 24. Depends on this, like your clear speed and so on, right? I would say 20-25 is gonna be average. Yeah, I would say 20 plus average, yeah. I had like hours where I pulled more than 30, and I've had hours where I pulled like my lowest hour was 16. That was my lowest hour, and my highest hour was 30. How much it was? 30, 34? Oh wait, no, never mind, never mind. My highest was 40. I did get 40. But the hour before that was like 16. So it was kind of like the lowest hour and the highest hour back to back. Quite really. And that's how we got it. Yes, because you kill 4.5 Pokemon in Starzand. Yeah, and the drop rates are seems like fairly similar, so in that case more mobs are better. There are spots where like just drop rate is higher, right? Of the item. For example, Jade Forest is one of the spots where there is not that many mobs, but you do still get a lot of boxes. Yeah, maybe the same percent on that game spots, yeah. And because Sakurai, like, he kills so much mobs. Not Sakurai, but Starzant. I think Zephyr is probably the worst of the top spots. Because you killed at the lowest amount, right? And for few months I've been AFK fishing, can't find things to do since only missing shining. Ooh, I see, I see. 700,000 crowns waiting. Kinda well. What to do? Yeah, I don't know. If you're not interested in life skilling, then there is not much to do, to be honest. Yeah, hopefully the next content is not gonna be like this badly time gated. If it's gonna be time gated, I hope there is gonna be like a bit of something that allows you to, like, you know, grind for like the time gated material. Thing is, like, if they don't like somehow gate it, right? I guess like it shouldn't be like time gated, but it should be like more grind resource gated. That they add like some new resource that you can only grind and has a low chance to drop. That's the only way for them to go add new stuff, I would say. Because if they add, you know, I know, sovereign type of thingy, where enhancing stones are easily accessible, right? Then people with the, like, you know, people like you with the millions of crown stones will be capped on the day one, right? But also adding something like alchemy stones or Idana armors, I don't think that's gonna be good also. So kinda need to be like somewhat mixing between those two. Getting cracked amount of apostles. Literally got 10,000 threshold, guys. So this is how it works, right? 10,000 multiplied by 2, that's like I'm getting 20,000 threshold with a yellow whisper, right? Is that how it works? 20k confirmed? It definitely didn't drop 5 apostles in the last 30 minutes. That definitely didn't. Yeah. Thank God I had a conversation. Thank God I was wrong about stuff, and then I talked like as I knew stuff. Then the duck was like, actually, Byrock, you are not wrong. You're wrong. I thought that the apostles spawn only from the loot that spawns, right? So I was kind of like a bit waiting, delaying myself to loot the, you know, that loot that spawns after crystal. That, but apparently apostles not really connected to that loot. Apostle, I wonder if apostles just can spawn without looting at all. Because the thing is, like, they do have like some kind of delayed respawn. Like, they never spawn when you're looting the first mobs, right? They never spawn like, I think, like at least my current working up hypothesis, I guess, right? That crystal, like whatever spawns that crystal loot, also has a chance to spawn apostle. So it doesn't matter if you loot that loot, right, or not. The apostle will spawn. It just the same thing that triggers the loot spawn triggers also apostle. I don't know, maybe, or maybe because it's an odd that I never saw apostle spawning like before I killed this that pack, right? Yeah, basically killing the crystal is the, or maybe not killing the crystal, but killing the pack of the mobs is the trigger. Because it's not related to the loot of the crystal, that's for sure. Because now I'm like kind of skipping on it and apostles are still spawning, right? So I think it's the apostle spawn triggers either on the kill of the crystal or kill of the pack, this pack that spawns on the crystal, right? And that's why you don't see it during the like first part of the apostle never spawns during the first part. But the thing is, like, apostles also never spawned right after killing the pack. It always spawns like around the time when the loot appears. That's why I thought that it's connected to the loot, right? To the crystal loot. But apparently it's not. So it might be just a kill of the crystal. The one way how it can be tested, I guess, is just grinding without looting anything. Do 1 hour of grind without looting and see if apostle is gonna spawn or not. Well, spawns in 50 minutes. Maybe after event is over, I could do like 1 hour. But for now, I definitely swapped from waiting for that loot to just skipping. And I'm also like trying to kill the leftover pack while waiting for the mobs to spawn, so my pets go kind of like, you know, spread out a bit, the looting. I think that kind of makes it also a bit faster. Because after you kill this pack, you end up just gathering this pack only, and then boom, next one. Yeah, the event is next weekend. Hopefully they're not gonna like ninja nerf it or something during this patch. Whee. So I got 20 just kinda cracked and one. Kinda cracked, boys and girls, kinda cracked. But it also kind of makes sense if they added like this broken event, so because this week we don't have any patch, right? So they're like, there is no patch, there is no dev talk also, so people are might not be that happy. So let's give them like some broken stuff so they can just focus on that instead of being mad, right? They could ninja nerf it because they said they will compensate other grind spots only for this week. Wait, what do you mean compensate other grind spots? Wait, this they said what? Did they say something? Address something? What? Known issues notice. Known issue notice. Do you have like exactly what is written there? Like copy pasta? What items are being obtained in greater guns than intended Tarzan and Jade Seasons? Oh, so it is issue. Oh. To ensure that no adventure is decided by this issue, any shortfall in event item acquisition or other guns will be compensated with additional items. Hey, so this is not supposed to be like this. Are they saying this is not supposed to be like this? Based on records, additional event items and series are vessel provide to match acquisition codes several Western and Jade Blade Forest. Hey, so this wasn't supposed to be an event? Like this broken event? Ooh. Okay, last day of broken event potentially, right? They could nerf it, yeah. I mean, most likely they're gonna nerf it. If this is issue, they will nerf it, yeah. Alright, guys, grinding until 24/7, right? Grinding until the the patch. Wait, when that patch was added? When that known issue was added? Like today? Was that today? says May 4. May 4 was Friday? Maybe updated today? That's interesting, huh? So yeah, technically they can just nerf it, yeah. I thought this is normal rates. I thought this is normal rates. Jade's slipper spot? 100%. Wait, that guy didn't get knocked down or what the fuck? Well, should have grinded more, I guess. Been slacking yesterday and the day before. Okay, scary. That was scary. That was scary. So if you were grinding anything except Starzent, you're gonna get additional boxes, by the way, guys, then, right? You will get additional boxes on the maintenance. How many boxes? At least double what you have. If they're like putting it to the Starzent rate, and if you're grinding like Zephyrs, for example, right, all this time, I would say it should at least double the... Ah, damn it, well spawning. I need to go down the well, guys. But I guess we need to end it on... Let's end it on 40 minutes, I guess, yeah? 40-minute marker. I want the threshold that I got is kind of wild. Wait a second, I don't have like skeletons, by the way, for the down attack damage. Like, yeah, I could have exchanged my down attack damage skeletons, right? Yeah, to do then. I'm improving my stars and grind. Crazy, right? I'm not club anymore. Basically, TLDR, you don't need to wait for the crystal loot. That's useless shit. You know that loot that appears like a bit delayed? That one is like waste of time waiting for that. I thought that that one affects how many apostles you get, right? But no. Apostles, they just spawn. Seems like apostles, they just spawn. Alright, I need to go to the, well, spawn. So this was like, I don't know how much time it was, but something, was something. You kill Crystal and Pre-Awakening? Yeah. I mean, like, I use just some skills to kill them, yeah. There we go. I mean, like, trash loot wise, I got a lot of, what it's called? A lot of apostles. I had like 6 apostles, I think. So that's why the trash was like kind of over top. Let me check how much mobs I killed in that time. Yeah, so so 53 minutes, 3.9. How much is that? 3.914 divided by 53 multiplied by 60. So that's like 4.4k. Yeah. Had dating no aggress the other day. Yeah. And also I guess get what's called the down attack damage stuff. The skill dose for the down damage. This is the one. Gives down attack. Yeah, makes sense, makes sense. What is the AP cap on that spot, by the way? $1,950. I guess I can try changing some of the stuff. Yeah. Like for example, reverse stones. Do I have reverse stone? Don't like crit hit. I need to check if I'm using this one. $1,836. I mean, with that buff, that's enough, I guess. Um, what else there is? What are the rotations? Other rotations here? What do I know? Okay, this one at least was done like, yeah. Can I change skill downs anyway? Anywhere? Yeah, that's the wrong place to go. Okay, is there like somewhere I can do a rotation here? I think. Hopefully. And a lot of running here too. Is this box event? Yes, it's Giga. At least at Stars End, apparently it's been broken. Apparently Stars End and what is it called? The other spot, the winter spot is giving more than it should. No, you cannot get boxes from Lifespan. You get 5 boxes for like the fishing quest. But that's it. Wonder how good the compensation will be. Maybe I'll move back to Scrap for the night. Yeah, I mean, if you like Sagraya, we don't know what's gonna be the compensation, how much they're gonna do, right? All we know that probably after patch, they're gonna nerf the Star's End and Jade Forest. Yeah, I know this is like kinda quite trash. Quite trash rotation. At least for me. Maybe if you have like higher mobility. Gonna go check if there is any other spots around here that has closer crystals. Okay, so there is one here. I assume this is where people grind because there is someone grinding here. Oh, this is the second rotation, right? Want to see how far that guy goes. There is like 4 crystals here. How many crystals you need to have? 5? Kind of want to check if this guy goes further or not. No, I kind of want to check known issues thingy. Announcement. Known issues. To ensure that no attention is disadvantaged by this issue, any short on the event period after the April or May 7. Yeah, so distribution dates will be announced later. So we don't really know when it's going to be distributed. Which means tomorrow it's gonna get nerfed. 100%. Because it's in known issues. I doubt they're gonna buff all the other spots to be giving as much as like Starzan, right? Or maybe they will. Unlikely though. The Baraka. It's gonna general in here. Wasn't there another one here somewhere? No? Okay, never mind, I guess. That's all. The guy that was grinding here is he's gone? No? Seems like he's gone. I'm not having enough damage. Yeah, I am not having enough damage. Probably I'm gonna swap this one. Now we have damn. So the crit damage decrease. I'm not able to kill this pack, huh? Not pack, but a crystal. And the same skill. Definitely need to have Z buff. Speed wise, I don't know, like, it doesn't seem like I'm able to kill with one less skill. And if I'm not able to kill with one less skill, then kind of pointless. Yeah, I don't think it's worth to swap corrupted. I'm losing too much of crit damage, like damage on the crystal. I need to like use one more skill to kill the crystal all the time. Connected, not connected, but the crocodile might be a good option, to be honest. I think crocodile is gonna give you more damage on the crystal also for me. And having the possibility to use Z buff a bit more because of the 120% is kind of really good. Hmm. Okay, never mind. Hmm. Hmm. The nerf starts then tomorrow? Yeah, I think so, yeah. Because it's in the known issues, right? It's in known issues. that Starzend and Gate Horse gives more trash load, more boxes than other spots. So they're gonna compensate people for the first week, all the people who grinded not those spots, right? So got the trash loot from other spots. And most likely tomorrow it's also gonna be a nerf on Starzend and Jade. Well, the thing is, like, considering that, like, for example, Hexa, right, gives you like a bunch of the what they're called, a bunch of boxes, then I don't know like how badly it's gonna be nerfed, because I don't really know what's the supposed rank should be, right? We don't really know. How do we build stacks now that blackstars are not worth it? Oh shit! It's still blackstars. You can use the new refined stones, but they're more expensive. But you don't need to like build full blackstars. I would say not really worth to use them. Only like maybe at lower, like above 340 plus, I would be using the new resplendent stones. But it's still boxers. There is no better options. Did they say they're gonna nerf it because they didn't did Garia? It's in the known issues on the UNNA. I don't know if it was on the known issues in the Korean patch thingy. But are you sure that it was not nerfed? What's skeleton for Starzand? Down attack instead of back damage. That's pretty much it. If you don't do back attack damage, do the down attack. And it depends on like what's your skill rotation, right? To be honest, I should also change a bit of my skill. I think skeletons. But it's a bit not sure where to put what. For example, this one I should put hmm, yeah, something like that. Kinda almost, but not really. You know what else give a lot of event seals and drops? Transmission Snow Region, the Spider boss. Spider boss drops? Yeah, but the base value of the spider boss is complete garbage, man. Yeah, the grind spot, I mean. Like, the spot itself is garbage. This is the best skill to use to kill. Oh wait, you know what I can do? I think I know what I can do, guys. Okay, wait. Maybe we're cooking something here. The new combo bombo. Right? Okay, this is working. How do you know if it's better now? Definitely able to kill it really fast. With one hit, no, not working. Good hit, that's spin. Do. Kinda feels a bit slow. Shifting be into Shift F does feel fairly good. Down attack, down attack, down attack. Metal ball, down attack. Earth 2 down attack, Earth trap down attack. I feel like not dealing as much damage, huh? Then all the skills have down attacks, but so strange. Fire Spirit on contrary does not have down attack. Right? My combo is Shift suddenly Shift F, Shift yeah, Shift LB, Shift Q, SQ, Shift LB F. But I mean combo where exactly? When you're killing down mobs, when you're clearing the small mobs. And trying to just fine tune the combo for stars and exactly on how I am killing the mobs. Is there any benefit of being in Marnie at Starzan, by the way? After stun? Yeah, but you're also... I'm killing the smaller mobs, right? So... with what skills do you kill these mobs? Above into Pre-Awakening? Yeah, but that's how I kill the stun. How do you kill the stun? You see how like what's called just writing your combo doesn't help, right? But it also had like 6-second cooldown skills. Then yeah, easy peasy. The highest DPS skills on those are like 4 seconds. So that's why you need to take into consideration everything. I was just double checking if the skills that I was using on the down mobs, right, were with the down attack damage. Because if they were not with the down attack damage, then that means that I could have used some different skill. Kill them faster, most likely. To consume. My gear is getting broken. I like shift Q. Like when I'm using shift Q, I don't see like down attack message. But it said that it has down attack, right? Yeah, it has down attack. Maybe it's just elemental proc that is overwriting with the text. And also it's like there are so many texts on the screens. Post wild, right? Yeah, the pet skills. By pet skill, you mean the, like for example, RMB pet? The model proc is pet damage. I mean, it is like, it's additional damage, yeah. But I don't call it pet damage, I just call it elemental damage, elemental proc damage. Because there is also pet damage, right? Where the Sangoon, or rather not Sangoon, but Tiger spawns. So, like, if you say pet damage, then I would think about like a RB skill where I third hit, this is the pet damage, right? Because that's like kind of pet and it deals the damage. So pet skills would be like the RMB, the yeah, whatever like spawns this tiger. I don't think, no, I don't think like all the, I don't know. Elemental procs, I don't think they have down attack damage because there is no down attack here, right? I just attack. It doesn't have crit, it doesn't have There is no don't attack modifier here. So whenever you see the just critical, that's like from the elemental procs. This elemental generate does not have the down attack modifier. So I'm kind of thinking maybe it's better to have the crocodile tooth here, even as Dosa. Because you do have the Black Spirit Rage almost at all the time, right? I need to go craft it probably to see. They will they will nerf the boxes, yeah. Most likely they're nerfing it tomorrow. It might have been the case that the only EU server, EU and the NA server had this drop rate bug, by the way. Talking about like why KR didn't get any like notice and so on. Because the drop rates might have been like server based, right? Different servers. So Korea might had normal drop rates. They already said it that they're nerfing it. I saw that there is known issues, right? But the thing is, right? There are spots like Hexa. People are getting like still like what? Close to 30 at Hexa now? At the moment. I wish they fixed the event item drop rates. The thing is like, how much do you guys get at Sikraya? Isn't Sikraya also like 20 around 20 or so? 15. Gosh. And Zephyros is like 10, right? So Star's End is what? Around 6? Nah, it's not 6. Maybe like, you know, a lucky hour is 6. Average should be around 10. Stars and the average 30. Don't know how you guys getting 30 average. I call boosted animals. You go setup, you will understand. Okay, how much trash did you pull at setup? 17.6k with double crystal pack. 17.8k versus 15k. What's the increase? Oh, if you're pulling 17.6k on average, then yeah, maybe 30 is average. It's like 2.5k trash loot more than like 15k. 2.5k is around 10, around 15% higher than 15k, right? 15% more. If you're pulling like around 25 on average, 15% more is probably gonna be 30, yeah. That's understandable. I think people didn't realize, I mean, K didn't realize how much trash people are pulling at Starzant. They're like, oh, look at this number. $30 though is crazy. 3 billion extra. You're making 3 billion. Okay, at 17.6k, you're making like probably 4 billion, right? In like the value of other items. Or even more than 4 billion, yeah. So it's almost doubling the value of the grind spot. Crazy. Even if they nerf it, right? How much they're gonna nerf it to? From 30 to 20 maybe at 17.6. So like if you're pulling like around 15k, then it's gonna be like around 16, 17, 16. Hope this buffs every resistance because it's more chill, or make it equal. It's more chill because you are not tryharding it. You're not able to tryhard the Zephyrus. It starts and you're tryharding with the doubles, crystal, pack and shit. If you grind stars and chill, then it's gonna be the same number. Maybe not same number, but closer number. Actually, double crystal more chill than mana rotation, but it requires smoother setup. But still, like the issue with the statement, your statement, right, Berserker? You want them to buff Zephyros because it's more chill spot. Then what's the point of Starzan then? If it's gonna be bringing as much event boxes for less effort. Because Starzan is more effort, right? And shouldn't the effort be effort equals more value? I think overall it should. Are all endgames so should be equal? Not necessary. If they are gonna be all cool, then they are all gonna be clones. It's either all gonna be Star's End or all gonna be Zephyros Tower spots. The reason why they added more endgame spots is because some people don't like tower spots, some people don't like Star's End tower spots, right? Where you can put more effort to get more results. At Zephyros, you cannot get much more results. It's capped, right? So if they make it everything same, like I don't know if you remember how people were complaining that all the 3 new spots that added in Dania was fucking power spots. Same thing would happen, right? It's gonna be like, oh shit, all the spots and guess what they're saying. And they can reach equality only if they have the same mechanics, like same kind of limitations, right? Because otherwise, like what's called classes like Musa setups with the high mobilities, they can break spots. And I guess like with this event, it kind of like extrapolates that, you know, like if you are tryharding on like specific class and pulling like higher numbers than average Joe, then the amount of chests that you get also, like, you know, goes higher and higher. And because the chests are so high value, it's kind of like significantly becomes more broken. So yeah, I guess like I don't really know how they're gonna be like how they're gonna end up balancing around what level. Because if you look at Sikraya and Zephyros, right? Sikraya is still better than Zephyros. And one would argue that Sikraya is also more silver by silver than Zephyros. Zephyros might be better silver if with the Dana buff. I think it's mainly because of the Dana buff why the drop rate of the chests are so low, because the chests are affected by drop rate, right? So like I assume like if you grind during a Dana buff, you will get decent amount of chests. But if you grind without it and above, then chest amount is gonna be garbage. Hot garbage. Oh, I need to go fix my farm, by the way. Kind of a bit ignoring it, I guess. Let's go fix my farms. But yeah, this event is like kinda... The boxes that are affected by drop rate are kinda wild. Did I finish my dailies, by the way? No, I didn't. Okay, let me go fix also my dailies before I forget. By the way, guys, tomorrow is the reset, so don't forget to do your weeklies. Especially the Dana weekly. Slowly and steadily, guys, we are getting close to our 31st of May stream. I wish they would change that and turn it from place that thing to an automatic system. Max we can place is 10, so make it 10 scores that janky place here and here. They would change that and turn it from place that thing to an automatic system. Ah, like basically like you click to place and then it just automatically puts it in 10 spots. I mean, that would be more convenient, yeah. But I guess like I don't really mind either way.
I didn't know there was a rowdy place like this.
Don't really like that takes much time. From what it used to be, right, with the special seats to now, what it's with magic seats. It's a great improvement. You know, there is water system? Yeah, of course. Back in days, it used to be something that you could. I mean, it was affecting basically how fast your crops would rot. But the rotting system is completely gone, so the watering is also useless. There is also a system with scarecrows, right? Scarecrows are there to not allow the bursts to damage the HP of the crop, so it grows with a good speed. But then again, because they changed it to the magical seeds, there is no way to, like, there is no point on dropping down one place to put a scarecrow, because that messes up with the grids needed for like magical crops and stuff. So again, completely useless system. They basically, like, you know, they change or buff systems, and just forget to like rework or removes older systems that is not needed because of the buff or change. Yeah, but if they don't take the spot, right, HBR, then what's the point of having that system at all? Just remove the scarecrows completely. You're not giving away anything, right? So that's the point. Nice! Some changes just makes some systems irrelevant, right? But I guess like they don't really like removing stuff unless it's trading. Trading they remove instantly. Did we track like 1 hour of grinding? Oh yeah, I wanted to try out Crocodile Tooth. It's Crocodile Tooth. Morted. It hit damage. Okay, let me change some here. Something instead of down attack, I want to do minus DP. And crit hit. But the question is, okay, yeah, that doesn't really work. Because now I don't have down attack damage. Skill. Doesn't really work. Wait, why this guy didn't get knocked down? What the hell? Hmm. Kind of very strange stuff. This was normal damage. Sometimes like I feel like my damage is like lower. Lower than it should be. Or maybe I'm just missing the first hit, never mind. Maybe that's what's happening here. Or should I didn't loot Empire? Labora ring. Nice. Have to spend my aggress, I guess. I think I need to do some, I don't know, Solar, by the way, to do my weekly. There is a weekly to win like 5 matches, right? Well, let's go to real fast Arena of Solar. I need to win like 2 matches, I think. You get like 1,000 crossstones, right? Okay, before we do that, I need to go AFK for a few minutes. So be right back. Alright, I'm back. Do I still have good break? Yeah. Alright, let's do a real fast arena, right? Random Solar. Time to blast. If you want to liquidate cronstones into pursue, what would you do to get the best value of the crons? Ooh, no idea to be honest. Yuan might be like a bit, what it's called, less risky, but maybe whaling? I'm 354 11 and went to try Tangred, but I make more attacks. So why is everyone saying Tangred is better? Am I missing something? Tangred did better at what? Tangred, you need to learn exactly how to grind Tangred, I think. There are like a bit of pulling and killing mechanics. Maybe you are not able to do so for now. Not sure. get the visions down, then back attack the packs, kill them. I'm now missing. I get 37k threshold. Is that good? I don't know about. I don't know much about Tangred nowadays. Yeah, no idea. Yeah, whaling is like very risky, but also like I would say the biggest probably moneymaker at the moment. If you're like thinking about liquidating the Kronstones. Some of the Prions maybe also like a bit less risky option. What was about that off-tweet from us? Was it top 100 in class or top 100 total? Top 100 total. I'm pretty sure. Smaller value ones I think is gonna be beyond accessories pretty much. Like buy for example, like I don't know, base Prion and then click Crossstones as many as you have, and that's gonna be your liquidation, whatever level you're gonna be able to get to. This is weekly, right? Yeah. Okay, I need to do one more. 1,000 Crownstones. With current event, by the way, ice soup, right? Hexa is most likely better than Tangrand. I heard that Tangrand is not that great for the boxes. Yeah, that was my bad. Fix. And I completely forgot that Wizard has grab. Where the Guru? Gary says hi. Hi Twitch. Alright, that was it. We did our 5 wins. Back to grinding. GG's, Jerry. No, it's you, Jerry. GG's. The first match I kinda ifed completely. I went and died. I forgot that the wizard has grab. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna pressure SA trade wizard. Oh wait, never mind. I got grabbed. But you guys pulled off, so well done, well done. Thanks for the carry. Where is my quest? Boom, 1,000 crosses. Soda. Who wins streak? Yeah, completely loses this match. Alright. Next week we will do 5 more wins, right? And then that's how we're gonna finish the placement. How long is the arena of Solar, by the way? Is it 1 month? I'm using Spotify. Let me go grab furniture buff real fast. But yeah, I am using Spotify at the moment. Maybe eventually we'll go to the YouTube music. Not sure. Oh, light. Oh my god, why? It's so lag. Too many tulips. Having an error on video, I get disconnected, I get a window in the middle of the screen, but when I check the internet, it's all fine. Do you have a recommendation? Oh, no idea, to be honest. What it could be. The only thing that I can think of is maybe try like if you have VPN. Either VPN or maybe like something like exit lag. No ping. I don't know how good they are, those services. Never used myself. But they might help with the like unstable connections. I bought the video version VIP from your filter but can't find where to redeem the code. Ah, Kappa. Wait. Don't tell me that you were contacted. Yeah, you're just making it up, right? He's kidding. Yeah, I understand that he's kidding, but maybe he's kidding, you know, because he got contacted by someone who is selling something, try to sell, right? For one discount. It's fucking free. What do you mean? I'll give you discount for Twitch Prime. With me. I will give you 0% discount for Twitch Prime. Wait, no, I will give you 100% discount. Because it's free, right? So it's not a lie technically. We all like the ship content inside. Nice. I'm currently working a bit on possibility to add sailor presets. Don't remember who it was, but someone gave an idea on Twitch. But yeah, if you have like any kind of like, you know, what's called feedback, stuff that you see that, you know, like would be nice to have, maybe some additional stuff. Or let me know. So far I got one boss, right? What is 20 bucks and then the mastery award? 20 bucks is like 2 billion. The ores, not sure. Ores is like probably like around 20 million or so. So like 400 million. Have I ever dropped 3 billion? Nope. One day I will, okay? One day I will. You know anyone who dropped it? I mean, you drop it from the boss, right? Like big boss. And yeah, I think one of the guildies definitely dropped. Yeah, Mr. Boosted Dynamo built in. The 3 million threshold. But you know, it's a myth. I mean, it's very rare, yeah. Very, very rare. Like unicorn. Yeah, that boss is crazy. Yeah, my second boss. Second mini boss. Yo, what is that? 100 bits? What the 100 bits? Really? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Rather does it disappointing? What is it? 100 bits? What is that even? It's a Mr. Destruction? Destruction, the bot? Destructoid? Is this like one of the Twitch stuff? You can enlarge with bits or what? Don't really know much about bits. Not gonna lie. Basically, you got scammed, yeah. Oof. Oof. -bucks. Time to refund? Exactly. Refund. So tomorrow Starzans is getting nerfed, right? Sadness. What? Yeah. It's a known issues that Starzand and Jade Forest has higher drop rate of the boxes. So what they're doing is the people who grinded the last week in other places will be compensated with the rate of the Starzand. So compensation will come, we don't know when. They said it's gonna be announced later. But basically if you grinded last week something else than Starzand, you will get those extra boxes. Most likely next week. And most likely, because the date of the compensation is set for last week, right? For last week dates until the patch maintenance. Then after the maintenance, it's gonna be fixed, right? The rates. The drop rates of the boxes. So basically, if you were grinding last week, then you will get the boxes. If you were not grinding last week, then well, unlucky. How do you grind 6 billion an hour? You drop 30 boxes an hour from Starzand, right? So it's like 3 billion from base value and 3. Oh my god, fuck me. No, please. Oh my god, I cannot get. Are we cooked? Are we cooked, guys? Wait. Let me cook. Let's go. Okay, we can get unstuck, right? Right? I'm gonna die. Never mind. I need to kill these mobs. I think we're completely cooked. This is like Martin around. How do I get up? Started and more work than Zephyrus? Yes. Who put a freaking wall here? Who put the cliff here? I think it's better to just leave Mana Realm. To not waste more. Call the horse. My horse is not in a Mana Realm. It's not even on character. How many spots there are in Starzand? No fucking clue, to be honest. I never grinded outside of the Mana Realm. So I'm just like kinda gonna wing at it. Yeah. Here here is like 4. This is 4th one, right? Wonder if there is nearby something else. Five. 1 all day pickups. 1 all day pickups. There is no more here. Clearly we need more. We need at least like 5. And there is nothing here. Yeah, but there is no 5 nearby here also. The fuck? Well, back to money, I guess. No, wait a second. Before I enter Marnie, there is no green buff on this channel. I'm 1722. Is there anyone? Is there anyone I should grind or just stay at Nippon area? Anywhere I should grind? Good question. I think I would go for don't know. The SR might be better. I don't know. Never grinded if for money though, so I don't really know how much money is there. Is there? Let me check. Can I pull these mobs to this back? I don't know if that was anything good. I had Caraval one piece of Bulgaria. Is it dates? Show I saved for turn by Kragar. I got it. I mean, it's gonna take you like one month to craft a Karak yourself. But nonetheless, the bartering start is gonna be slow. You will need to build up stockpile of your barter items before you can make money. With the Karak is gonna be a bit faster. That's pretty much it. It's dead or what? Good. Maybe I should just kill this big pack and then keep out. Put everything here. At the moment, there's so much food. Yeah, probably that's a bit better. Yeah, I usually recommend just buying it, right? If you can save up money, I mean, if you can, like, spend the money, if you can grind the other way, like 50 billion, I would just buy it and then go from there. While pre-order is filling up, you want to basically have crop coins. You want to get 40,000 crop coins so you can buy the green gear. And attend like Khan and well to get tidal stones. Tidal stones you will need to enhance your green gear. I'm kind of thinking maybe I should kill that one. Should come here after killing the first, the nearby one. I'm gonna leave this one for alive for now. Tent is back. Exactly. Tent is back. Do you skip that crystal? so I can kill the next crystal. Basically, so I don't need to... I want to kill the crystal not at the start of the rotation, but at the end of the rotation. So I don't need to pull mobs from this location to the location outside. But I will pull the mobs from the nearby location to the outside location. If that makes sense. Mobs from there, I don't know if they're gonna come here. That's gonna be like pullable. Yes, we will see. Nah, they're not pulling in. So I guess it's better to kill them there. And let mobs pets loot. Tax percent. You pay basically 88.7. I mean, you get 88.7 back, I think. If I'm correctly. Running Crocs is here? No, I haven't yet. I haven't grabbed it yet. Just don't really know how good it's gonna be. Or how much better it's gonna be. I mean, it should be good, I would say. Should be good. But yeah, I have no idea, to be honest, like what I'm doing with this rotation. Kind of just trying out something outside money. And it looked like the crystal on the top had a lot of mobs. Anyone else tried any other location or boxes? That's where the best spot is. Not me, not me. I mean, I tried Zephyrus and it was like, I got like 10 or something. So that was kinda sad. Yes, should I kill these mobs? I get more at pull. Yeah, but at pull you're not making 3.5 billion, right? From base items. It's all about balance, right? And how money we're gonna get free, yeah. No idea. Depends on how much you grind, I guess, right? But also the thing is, uh, they didn't say we are gonna get it this week, by the way, right? They said that when it's gonna be given out will be announced later on, at later date. Eh? Just give me a heads up that you know, don't get disappointed when you don't get it tomorrow. Because the compensation will be there, but they didn't say exactly when. Wait, can I just aggro? I wonder. No. I'm gonna die. Yes. Yeah, this didn't work out. The plan, smart plan didn't work out. uh, anyone can pop green buff? No green buff ending. Every streamer grind here vibe after something. There is currently event, Bliss box. And Stardom gives you a shit ton of those. Because apparently it is it's giving more than it should. Aka they fucked up the math. And we're getting at Stardom like 25 to 30 boxes an hour. Which is pretty much 2.5 to 3 billion silver additional. Additional money. Exploit, but everyone is gonna get additional boxes if you grind it. If you grind something else than Star's End, everyone else is gonna get additional boxes. So it's not really exploit. And I say I wasn't supposed to make 3 billion plus an hour with boxes? Yeah, probably not. 2 billion only. The thing is, like, I don't think it's like that significantly higher, because like it's like what, for example, at Sikraya, right? You're making like what, 15, 20? How many special barters you average a day? If I'm doing bartering, 3. Like if I do tier 6, tier 7, I was getting like 1 every reset. Should Kraya? You don't like Sikraya? I mean, Spray? Wow. Alright, I guess I'm gonna go and pop green buff throw. Pop green buff, go into Marnie, grind the Marnie. Well, to be honest, Marnie doesn't really give you anything, right? Doesn't give you anything special. If I'm like just staying at this rotation with that rotation, exactly the same. If I didn't have Pyro Guarantee, I'd be grinding Sergeant too. If I didn't have Pyro Guarantee, I'd be grinding Sergeant too. Out of all energy because I got Pyro. What do you mean? My energy is like, you know, up and down. It's alright. Nothing to complain about. I say your weapon deck? No, my weapons are giga credit. Lucky. Deck versions. No one was rough one, eh? But if you get lucky with deck, then all previous things are irrelevant. To be honest. If you get lucky with decks, like other things, previous things, they're like, yeah, whatever. If you not like, you know, go like about 100 clicks on decks, you're fucking golden. Everything before this tutorial, yeah. Imagine pitting deck weapon, huh? That's like 4 trillion silver. Even if you pity all your 3 novs. Okay, I think like if you pity all 3 novs, then it's gonna be probably like 4 trillion also. What's there? Sangun, Gumiho, let's go Gumiho. Gumiho gives more loot, right? Oh my god, I haven't killed the red and green in a while. You need to add like better green bosses. I forgot to change my settings, by the way. Damn it. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. I was like risking so badly. And still it's 2. I cannot change settings, huh? Shall we play together? No, shouldn't. One, give like good animation, please. Triple. No. Good animation, Gumiho. Gumi. Make God. Wanna play a tag? No, not really Gumi. Obitoso is one of the worst classes to kill this boss. New Master of the Century. I'm pretty sure it's once per family. It doesn't say weekly, right? So. Boom. 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 Just die. Dead. We can do 1 more hour. That's it. Outside they're saying it's once per family, but in game they're saying it's quest reset every week. Where? Where? Oh yeah, it does say. Oh, who knows? I don't know. It wasn't a week, so cutting. Thing is, like, there is even, it's not even in recurring quests. The event was, so. Okay, did someone finish the Master 10? Did someone finish it? Does it say 3 hours at the end of this? Like, if you can find someone and, like, you know, just hide, it should be saying 3 hours if it's weekly. Like 10 kills, right? If it doesn't say number there, right? Then it's not weekly. If it doesn't turn 3, then it's not weekly. First is weekly, what changes, second is weekly, what is not. Yeah. So it's just a text issue. Someone copy pasted too much, I guess. Right, we're gonna be able to spend 1 hour right here. Right? Blasting. Wiggle. Blasting. Can you post your kill setup for Waller somewhere? Uh, Double realistic and rest confident. That's pretty much it, yeah. You will need, like, I think 15. No, not 15. 12 confidence. 90 left, 90. No, no, not. So 14, right? Just at least on cannons, yep. But then again, I didn't really farm much crocodile, so I don't know if it's if you need more angle or not there. I just saw that there are 2 cannon slots, right? So I just got 2 realistics. That's pretty much my thought process. The thing is, like, there is a limit on the angle, 45% angle. You cannot go higher than 45%. I think like you can reach it with like 3 realistics on the Valor easily. I think like if your realistics are like high stats, then you can also reach it with it too. But I'm not sure on that one. I never tried to farm crocodiles efficiently, by the way. When I was farming crocodiles, it was like kinda a side product of sailing XP push. So what I would do is like just sail on the Kula current, and there were some crocodiles on the way, so I would just kill some crocodiles while, you know, spamming breezy sail. I don't really know much about like, you know, efficient way of farming crocodiles. Which best cost to grind in Dania? The one that you like? The one on which you can grind for thousands of hours. Because if you are grinding Dania, then probably you're going for Nova and Deck Locus. Pain and suffering. I don't really know the best. I mean, like some of the classes that are good, like which wizard. Now what else nowadays? Not really following the, you know, meta. Oh, I might be more clueless than you. Problem is that I get low threshold with Awakened Warrior compared to Awakened Witch and then Dania? Sounds strange. Warriors are... I think they are good enough DPSers, no? Then again. Oh yeah. But yeah, which is definitely a very strong class. Have you tried to grind on the witch, by the way? There you go, blissful boxes, guys. Left and right. One blissful box for you, one blissful box for me, one blissful box for everyone. You know what? When the composition will be out, the market gonna go ham, by the way. Maybe I should get some silver to buy what we can buy during that day. Magic shards? Will magic shards recover? Most likely, right? Oh, the magic shards. Oil of Immortality. I need more Oil of Marata kills. How hard to that will be? Get lucky and run into a farewell party member. But yeah. It's not that hard. You encounter it quite often, I would say. Alright, we got 6 chests, right? Six chests in 20 minutes? What is this? Blasphemy? To be honest, like if you're a siege holder, you get like what? Additional 50% drop rate? Are they changing siege that wait, is that changes already here? That if you won siege, you get drop rate on everywhere, right? 50% drop rate everywhere? Do you know how much it would cost me to make the Jin Life Crystal magical less than wise? Oh, no idea to be honest. I don't remember yet from top of my head. It was fairly expensive. I just remember it was fairly expensive. Blissful box, so we have 115 blissful boxes. So today we grinded 100 boxes pretty much, right? Yeah. I started with 15, I think. But not too bad though. Don't even know how much I grinded. 4 hours. Yeah, probably 4 hours so far. Around 25 average. Wait, I've been alive for 5 hours, 49 minutes. The first hour was spent on like kinda sailing dailies, bartering. But after that, I don't think Geological calculator human mentat per Konna. Dune reference? Need to watch Dune. Beep pop, beep pop. Right. Which class is this? Awakening. Also. Dosa, dosa, dosa. find the sense. The Boraka Yuri. Yeah, like threshold wise, I guess we're gonna be at around 15,000. 15,000 thresh. Nice, got some boxes. 18 boxes so far. So probably I'm gonna end up with 20 plus. Which 395 spot would you recommend? SB to try out first have 60 grass shards and can decide which pieces to make. I mean, currently Star Sand is like great money per hour because of the event, but don't really know how it's gonna be after the patch. Because I think after patch it's gonna be nerfed. It kind of like depends on which spot you like, which type of spot you like. If you like tower spots, then well, you can just go Zephyrus, right? If you like a bit more active spot, then Starsend. Sakurai is also like kind of mix between tower and active. There is like a bit of AFK phasing where it becomes much easier to kill mobs. And then you start over clearing the packs, right? The rotation. So you're kind of just standing waiting for the mobs to respawn, so it kind of like it depends, just like which type of or grind spot you like. But with the event, I would definitely recommend Starzan. I think even after they nerf the drop rate of these event boxes, I think it's still gonna be the best from those 3 spots for event boxes. Easiest to survive on? Probably Sikraya. I think Sikraya was the one that deals least amount of damage. Zephyros hits like track. Starzan is kind of like Starzan can be safe if you not like base tank stuff. You need to know where you need to be like kind of far away from back. Starzan I think is kind of like the higher DPS you have, the safer you're gonna be type of situation. Because the risky part is like when you're killing crystals, mobs can come to you and damage you, right? But if you kill crystal fast enough, then they're not gonna have enough time to get to you. And when you're killing these downed mobs, if you kill the down mobs, then they are not gonna like stand up and damage you. The only place where it can be sketchy is killing those kind of like smaller mobs, but those smaller mobs are like kind of barely one-shottable. They're definitely much squishier than everything else. So maybe Star End is like also fairly survivable if you're paying attention, right, and not standing in the middle of like a bunch of mobs. You should be safe. Zephyr is probably the hardest one to survive at. The mobs that are like fairly tanky and they constantly kind of damage you. So having like more DPS, I mean, of course, gonna help, but not as much as in Starzan, for example, right? But yeah, at the beginning, try to have like some maybe defensive gear to like kind of nudge how much damage they're gonna be dealing to you. And definitely don't do what I'm doing now. At the beginning, clean entire packs. Don't try to like pull the packs to the next pack. Just chilly kill the entirety of pack. Chilly loot. Once you know how much they deal damage, then you can like try improving your rotations and so on. Bro, bug abusing before maintenance? What do you mean bug abusing? You're gonna get compensation. So if you're grinding, you're grinding as if you're in Stardom. I wish. What do you mean you wish? It's better be 500 boxes than not 10. How much grinded? How many total boxes you got in the first week? Like how many? Grinded a lot? Yeah, but how many you opened? Oh, give me a number. Like 20 hours. 20 hours for Zephyros? On the SR target? How many boxes you were getting? No, maybe 10, 15 a good hour. So like around like if we are comparing with like, you know, the other high-end spots compared to Zephyros, I mean compared to Star's End, I would say like probably like around 70, 60, 70%. Kind of gonna be all depending like how much you're gonna be making after, right? What should have been the normal rate? So for example, like if Stars ends after the patch, I'm gonna get I'm gonna start getting like, you know, 10, 15, right? Instead of like 25, 30. Then it means it was doubled, right? Which means they should give everyone the double the boxes you got. That's gonna be mental, no? Because people at Hexa were getting like what, 20, 30 at Hexa? So like what, people who got Hexa like gonna get double fucking another 20, 40, 20, 30 chests or what? 16 on Hexa? Yeah, but kind of depends on how you grind it, right? How much overclearing and what kind of techniques you're using. If it was like, you know, chill, then yeah. If you're like tryharding Hexa, you kill significantly more mobs. There is something called, I guess, Hexatech or something. I don't know what exactly is involved with it, but I dropped the Iridescent and 26 bolts and it was mid. Started to get rush on second. I don't know, like I said, I don't know what are techniques, what are the threshold, but people have been reporting 20, 25 on average. I do have 5 more minutes left, I guess. In total, how much, what is called, boxes I got, huh? Blissful box. Alright, so this is gonna be it after this pack. This is like 1 hour. It's like the first 12 minutes or so. Oh, that's it. So 30 chests, almost 15k trash. Not too bad. But yeah, I think that's gonna be it for today, boys and girls. Enough of grinding. Got 138 chests. Blissful. Also have 5 mice for sale. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid, guys. Then tip out. Let me see who we can drop raid on. Jimmy? Jimmy is streaming. Right. Enjoy the rest of the evening, guys. I can go say hello to Jimmy. Bye, guys. Bye bye.